Uh-oh.
I need to get more bags.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You hear them?
Huh?
I tried the game on the wall. The funny thing is, it's really more just the characters' conversation.
Oh.
Those are the things. What?
What we had set up.
Rally round! On me!
Didn't freeze because the radar's still working, but the game might have frozen. That's weird. You can't move at all? You have no control?
Mm-mm.
Can you go back to home screen? Yeah. Go home. Remember I was telling you you should probably restart the game because it's been like 2 weeks?
Oh, yeah.
Probably should restart the game.
Okay.
Uno momento, por favor.
See.
One of the buttons. Not that one. I think it's the one on the left. Nope. On the right. There it is. Quit and start again. Also, remember last week we practiced we figured out the shoulder buttons?
Oh,
You should
yeah.
probably try those out while you're in limited combat today. Hit quit, really. And then launch it again. It'll do the whole all of this. I'll probably cut to here.
Dun dun dun!
It's probably gonna take you back to where you were at the beginning too. Where's the aiming key? Oh, you're right before that thing. But I don't know what the deal with that was. What was that thing? Was it like a save terminal or something? Or
No, it was like a water, like one of the sub,
oh, it's a subplot.
yeah, water restoration.
Oh, okay, you did it though. So if you go back a second, it says you restored the water.
Okay.
So it froze while it was doing that. That's like I said, though, that was the reason I think you should fucking restart the game. You gotta do the other stuff. Anyway, yeah, I would practice your shoulder bumpers while you're running around here.
Okay.
So, you know, left is guns, and right is biotic powers.
Oh, okay.
So that's the thing you really want to learn how to use because they're gonna make your fucking whole game go a lot better. All right. Switch to the stud classes.
Got it. Haha, I don't have to hold them together.
It's really helpful is to change it to these guns. Make sure they're not the sniper. Make sure they're using guns for them. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. And hitting the Y, open up the info. You can scroll through things while you press it. So you definitely want to get. I didn't get good at that stuff as much as I intended. So giving you a piece of advice is going to save cars.
Think of it.
Consider how many mods I have.
What I meant to do. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Also, another thing to remember, I'm trying to not talk too much. But another when you go into those guns,
Watch out!
They'll be here any minute.
Oh. Yeah.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to say.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
Picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out. They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Come on.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Be here. Here to help. Alliance military, stand down.
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
You're not alone. There are others. You thought wrong.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Where are they? That's war, I understand.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Yes, they're excellent. Let's go.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Ferros is a long way from self-sufficient.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
I think I already did that
Most
one.
of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yay.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
We ran when the attack hit. Yeah, Vic, I wonder if I should ask for their help.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
Okay, I think that's everyone. I do need to up my gloss for wearing my old hair while I bleach or dye my hair really hammers home the point. Oh.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Hey, why are you here? Explain yourself.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Okay, don't worry, not a problem.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
Interesting. Where is it? Tell me more.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Okay, fair enough. How good?
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's geth all over the place.
Why do you think the geth would be interested in the thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Take cover.
Area secure.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the thorian.
Okay.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the thorian.
The thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Explain, you bastard.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You are marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Let's see here.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Okay.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Kill them all!
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
We're not gonna find many survivors at this pace.
A male with orange-tinted feathers has been spotted. Bird scientists are baffled. It has been named Creamsicle. Very cute.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Okay, destroy the ship claws.
Hostile spot.
Charging up. Time to clean this place out.
Initial test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nodocrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back to us. came. It's located in the Lost Ark system of the Maroon Sea Cluster. Head there, find out what's going on. Okay.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
Bad idea. He's shooting my guys in the ass.
Seems like a containment lab of sorts, Commander.
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
Find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine. The PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone. The door slams down with enough power to shear through metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Log, I don't trust the strangest group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they want them delivered to the Matno system. My record showed nothing of interest out there. 12. $29. $13. 13 minutes. 24 plus 7. Okay.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Don't panic, sit tight, protect ship.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Data retrieved from this console. The Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Okay. Yeah, go that way. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Londish.
there you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
Okay, in a minute. First things first, you lied to me.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where is it?
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
Okay.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Yes. Stay calm, explain yourself, let them go.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand, it's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
More valuable than lives, the Thorin species.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I need this now. I can't let you do this. They won't miss you either.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
Don't worry, the Thorin, I do my job.
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Oh, can't be helped, I'm sorry.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Okay, I want to get caught in it too.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-Thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, forget. How do I launch grenades? Is that just...
I can't believe most of these buildings are still standing after 50,000 years.
No. Under the Omni tool setting. Armor, Omni tool. Okay, grenade. I have anti-thorium gas. Equipped. Yeah, but how do I use grenade? That's the button I keep forgetting. Not guns. Okay. Okay, I'm out of luck. Okay. Not. Not hit
I can see why
all
people
these
keep
buttons.
trying to colonize this world.
Dang, it's like every button is arm. Don't arm.
I can't believe most of these buildings are still standing after 50,000 years. trying to
along with
colonize this world.
A, I guess? I don't know.
Infrastructure is still intact.
I get that. This part.
Incoming!
There.
That's it. Bag him attack.
I'm a little busy here.
Lost shield!
Shepard's been hit!
Shepard's hit.
Shield down.
Okay, that worked.
What? Grenade?
Yeah. I can't. I'm. It looks like I have 0 grenades. I have 15 colonists alive.
Punch them out. Punch them out. So then kill them. This doesn't make sense.
Probably the shield. Unless you threw them all at the beginning. You're supposed to start with enough to take care of all. It's basically like 5. Was there something back at the beginning that like you pick up? I don't know.
Putting sprint and hide behind walls. Up or down?
Up. Don't know.
I'm so flabbergasted. Like, they're supposed to give you, story-wise, they're supposed to give you enough grenades to get through the mission. I'm trying to remember if there was something dumb like. Jesus. It's just like. So confused. You're essentially killing all of them.
Oh, I.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's go save right here. This way, we can go back, and if there's no fix for it, you don't lose anything. You just can go back to 7. You know what I mean? It's just okay. 16 colonists to save. Okay.
I think I saved right after I grenaded the 2 at the top, and I think I used like 3 grenades there by accident.
You don't. Oh, there's an autosave.
Okay.
Yeah. But it looks like it's not going to be good though. Because it looks like it autosaves when you go through a door. So.
Alright, let me.
I know. Okay. One more time. Some throwing grenade. You have 4 presently here. So you've used 2 by mistake. You don't use any more. Or you have to go back. So, save most of them? Maybe try. I don't know. But just don't spam that punch button, that's for sure. But save. Good luck.
Hey, Medusa.
tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
I guess this would have thrown a grenade while he was... Yeah, right. Hi. Come on, come snuggle. There we go. Come on. Sit down. Sit down. You're fine. Come on. Here we go. You're good. You want to sit over there? Hmm? No. Okay. Here we go. That's a girl. Come on. Come on. There we go. Good girl. No. Good girl. Yes, you are. Alright. Are we settled? We're good. Okay. Alright. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to complete those other quests, but you know, it's okay. Yeah, locked out. Hi. About the water cells, the power cells, stuff that I was supposed to get for the, colonists. Where the little, exclamation marks are on the map. 'Cause, yeah. That's not there. I mean, who knows? Maybe later.
We need to kill this thing fast.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... This was not covered by my training manuals.
That's a plant, that's large. Well, that's just great.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I'm here to make a deal. I need what Saren came for. I'll destroy you.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Okay, let the colonists go. I'm after Saren. Enough negotiating.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth. I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Are you okay? Who are you? I don't trust you.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You tricked her? What do you mean? Quit making excuses.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Okay, how is this possible? There's more to this.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
They're allies. That's horrible. You're right.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What does it do? Tell me what it is.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Okay, so cipher is knowledge. I don't understand enough of this Mr. Cup.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Okay, there has to be some way. I need that information. You gave it to Saren.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you alright? What just happened?
Alright, I'll be fine. I'm okay. She messed up my mind.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Okay, investigate this, investigate that.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
You sound almost sad. It was an abomination.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
I should leave. I can't let you go. What should I do with you?
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogenes' threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
Okay, let's see if I can finish off these side quests.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
It doesn't hurt anymore. I can think my own thoughts again. We have a chance to start over, thanks to you. Food is still our immediate concern, but we'll manage.
Let's see here. Why not do it yourself?
I took out what looked like the oldest of the Varen. The rest are yours.
That's great. I mean, Varen tastes horrible, but with the Geth gone, I can organize a hunt. Thank you for not abandoning us like everyone else.
I should go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Okay.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
I can think without pain. Thank you. You've given us a second chance. It's nice to have more mundane worries, like getting that water flowing again.
The water's back on again.
Really? I'll need to get the relays going then. Thanks. There's a small payment for your trouble.
Thank you for freeing us.
Okay. I think that is all my side quests. think that's the guy that killed himself. While decrypting these logs, he found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world. The Voyager cluster of the logs aren't clear, but it appears they may have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. I think I already knew that.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Bye, Medusa.
I hope Exogeny learned from this.
We'll make it. It'll be rough, but we'll make it.
Exogeny better fund us like they agreed to in the first place. I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
Are you suffering from any ill effects from the cipher? I feel strange, I'm fine, I was just brain probed.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Yeah, go ahead, it's worth a shot, forget it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
So there's nothing useful? Did you learn anything? Now what? This is pointless.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you okay? Didn't tire me out. Go ahead.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Might as well.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
That wouldn't work. Don't be stupid. Better off this way.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
I help everyone, not any lengths, disconnect.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Yeah. Alright.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was worried. Are you okay? No.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
What about now? We're short-lived. That's insulting.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating, it works for us. It's not. That's still insulting.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Oh, you could have asked. You looked that up. You spied on me.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Want to believe that me or the beacon unacceptable?
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Nope. Acadian special. I'm not serious. That's private.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What about you, Ian?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
You went? That
sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
What? Your father?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
I think he'll get away. Don't worry.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Okay, are you worried? All right.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Of course, sure. No, goodbye.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
What are you saying? It's possible?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
Okay, last resort. We'll see. Agreed.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander. Commander, good to see you.
something I can do for you, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
A research facility on Notokirk. Matano system, okay.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Infiltration units, go ahead.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Okay, thanks for the info, understood. I don't have time for this.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. Hey, Cinnaboo, how's it going? How's your Sunday? Oh, hope you're doing okay. I just got home. We had gathering and celebrated the end of. Oh, nice. Of course, shout out for Sini Boo. Oh, that's good. Hope you had a lovely celebration. Hope there was lots of food. And all that fun stuff. Doing okay. This is a lot of great food. Excellent. Always glad to hear. Good food is very important. But yeah, no, I mean we're doing okay. I'm actually getting ready for a visit. To go visit my mom. Pardon me. For a little bit. Haven't seen her in a while, and all my favorites is a lot of baklava. Oh yeah, we did too much, but yeah, we bought art. There was a oddities market type thing going on yesterday, so we went and checked that out. I don't think so. Not on Discord, I don't think. But we can put that up, I think. Think. Let's see here. Where's my phone? I will put them up in the Discord. Okay. Thank you, Cam. Yeah, we found this one person who did or had a lot of like needlework type stuff. You're welcome. And so I got quite a few things from there. Like there's this one that's really cute. It's a little black cat with little bat wings on his back, so like a little gargoyle kitty sort of thing. So that was really cute. And then yeah, so I was like, Kim will put that stuff up and can check it out. So yeah, it was kind of a little odd being out too and during a snowstorm, so that was that was interesting. So, but anyway, glad you had safe travels. That is always good. You know what, let's go see if we can probe any of these. Yes, travel. Another surprise snowstorm. It's supposed to have another one today, but it hasn't done anything yet. So, we'll see. Yeah, definitely had the surprise. It won't. There we go.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
Yeah,
I'll patch it through.
It wasn't like a heavy snowstorm, but it, you know, little breezy. And of course we had gotten up super early to try and see the partial solar eclipse at sunrise, and it was snowing, so that didn't work out in our favor, but that's okay. Transmission, what's wrong?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone
rogue. Was anyone hurt? What do I have to do? You should have known better.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access
not Skynet.
external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
Have to
Virtual
be
intelligence
honest
support is
about
critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
You said it wasn't a heavy snow. Imagine Chem flying away like cartoon style. You were throwing around. No, this isn't the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, no, I mean, there's definitely some wind going on, but it wasn't, not as bad as, there have been a couple times with really strong wind where I've almost got knocked off my feet, so it wasn't that bad, but, you know. Hey. I feel like those roles would be reversed. I mean, I have smaller so I can hunker down. I don't know.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our failsafes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectre's
Someone who's
answered the
expendable.
council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Round and round we go. Okay. The cornucopia is a Kowloon class modular conveyor of human design. While obviously adrift, the cornucopia is not broadcasting any distress call. I see this game now. I associate Austin Powers with it, like, hardwired at this point. I wish someone would create a mod where they'd exchange some of the dialogue Shepard would say with quotes. That would be a little insane, but really fun. Chandelier. Nice. Oh, we were watching something the other day that was talking about Austin Powers. I think it was like the top 10 most ineffective villains, naming Dr. Evil as one of them.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
Oh, they were brainwashed, is that all? I still need at least one more movie since Dr. Evil isn't evil anymore and his son took over. Yeah. That would be hilarious if Scott turned out to be the more effective
What else did the log say?
villain.
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
True. Yeah, no, it's, not... what's the phrasing? Yeah, probably not aged all that well. Okay, atmosphere of methane and ethane. Okay. Kita survey. Kita Steele, and pretty much ended his movie career. A group of defunct turrets orbiting the planet. The recon team carefully retrieved one of the turrets and brought it on board. Tali dismantled the weapon and found it's marked with a Carthan outpost insignia. Yeah. It would still go, yeah, baby, if it would. They may. Yeah, well, what was it? Trying to think. Since then, I think he was in Inglourious Bastards. If not that one, it was another one, another movie more recently that had to do with World War II that he had a role in. Okay, large but low density terrestrial world with an atmosphere, nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Its crust is composed of sulfur. Unremarkable. Okay, a survey. Scans detect small deposit of iridium. Okay. Like the whole charm was that it was so cringe but offensive but lighthearted at the same way. But I feel like it would be hard to pull off today. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, it's, you know, probably like right up there with, you know, a lot of stuff from the 80s is not so good nowadays. But, okay, so zoom that out, okay. Trace atmosphere carbon dioxide and helium, mainly composed of silica laced iron oxides, indicating the world had an oxygenated atmosphere at some time in the past, given the relative youth of. Okay. Gold! Okay. Oh, alright. Sorry, I lost track, so I don't Tita. Alright, I think we're good here. His biggest role since 2012 was Bohemian. Oh, alright. Didn't realize he was in Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay, so that was the right. Yeah, he played one of the English commanders who was setting up the entire operation. A craggy world of igneous and basaltic mountains. Apo is racked with constant geologic activity. Okay. Oh, land. Okay. Let's come back there. Let's just finish this. Ammonia and helium. Okay. Hydrogen helium gas giant with an unusual ruby color caused by contaminants in the atmosphere. Okay. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I think he's taken on, or when he does roles nowadays, I think he does more prosthetics so he can kind of blend a little bit more. Alright, let's go check that out. Oh. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Baby Driver, they wanted to use Michael Myers' mask, but couldn't get the rights, so I think they made a joke around it and asked Mike Myers if they could use his face as Heist's mask, and nice. So dating back to... Rogue, okay, yeah, that's such a funny joke. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think for the most part he's, you know, got a good sense of humor about stuff. But, yeah, fortunately, or fortunately, the world has kind of moved on from him being completely relevant. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love So I Married an Axe Murderer. Civilian structure. Science facility debris. Mystery object. Alright, let's circle that way. Yeah. I mean, I think it would only work is if they took on the different characters that he's done, like Austin Powers, Wayne from Wayne's World, and there would be another one. Fat Bastard or Goldfinger. Okay. Rolling down the mountain. We're going straight down. We're going straight down. Or not. We're going down backwards. I mean, how could you not? It's just so fitting.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Han. Did not mean to do that. Seriously? Alrighty. So tired after the family. Oh, yeah. No, thank you for stopping by. I totally understand if you need to go sleep or, start the winding down process. Nah, you're staying. Food. Oh, food. Don't want to eat now. I mean, do what you gotta do. But I get the being tired after gatherings. Come on, there we go, there we go. Traction. There we go.
The entire colony must have been transformed.
What? Okay. No, I cannot. Oh, ow. Okay, that hurt. Dun 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 dun. Nope. Wrong side of the mountain. Oh well. Down. No, 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 no. Oop, falling, falling. Falling. That's okay. We're all good. Falling with stuff. Yes, falling without landing on your back. That's a big one. Nope, not dead yet. Now you're dead. Oh. Oh. Yes, save. Okay. Bases are almost the same layout, but sometimes different content inside. Fair enough. Or a box in a slightly different location. Okay. Hey. Alright. There we go. Open over. Oop. Snow falling off the roof.
Just lead the way.
Alright. Rolling. Alright. Pyramid looking thing here. Okay.
Let's get moving.
I don't know what thing. There wasn't a thing. Oops. Protein data disks recover. These are several small protein artifacts in the crate, including an intact protein data disk. It appears to be in excellent condition. Ah, okay. Okay. Did it go back up? Yeah, it gets stuck. Come on. Or Garrus. Come on.
I'm here if you need me.
Escape pod is half buried in material that has washed down from the mountains, though it's obviously been here for centuries. The computer still has power linking it with your hard suit. You recover a batch of files containing data on the Raxia colony.
Just lead the way. I'm here if you need me.
Also, yes, okay.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Okay, now what happened here? I need answers.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I've seen it. I was on Pharos. I killed it.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Okay.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the Creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the Creepers here.
Okay. Sure, until it, yeah, it was fine until it wasn't.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Yeah. Just a little.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Okay. Return up.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Oh boy, people lost their lives here. What are you offering? Somebody has to pay.
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
Can't do that, okay, I should kill you right now.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Alright. Marks proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, no reason to linger here. Okay. Except... No, I missed the leg flying across. Hmm. Oh, thank you. Now we're rolling down the mountain. I saved. I saved before I got into the thingy. Save, save, save. No, it has not. But that is fun. Thanks. Okay, it's half buried, material washed away, blah blah blah.
Let's get moving.
The first of these three competing clusters contain. Oh man, I mean they missed something in the other one. Okay, that's different.
Bang, bang.
Hmm.
Let's get moving.
Are you kidding me? Apparently. Okay. Think. Oh, no, it's snowing. Yes, very large flakes. Guess what? Squad. Commando. There we go. But they can make cute pets, but yeah, I gotta be up for commitments. Basically a pet for life if you take care of it at least. Yeah. I mean, that's the big thing. And I mean, you know, I guess there are those that are dedicated to their birds and whatnot, but yeah. She loves them. I wasn't. Yeah, well, I think the other thing too is a lot of times they just. Birds are chatty for the most part. And the screeching and the. Yeah. I mean, it's not like. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Wood store, the guy had a bird on his shoulder and down his back a river of shit. So yeah, oh yeah, there's that too. The chatting wasn't really. They should. Yeah, that's the other big thing. Alrighty. Okay, let's see what we got going on here.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
Now I want to make a bird folk D&D character that's totally normal, but every 30 minutes or so he just says, execute me. And just walks off the side of the road and takes a green crap, then continues as if nothing happened. I mean, that I'd like to see.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Shepard.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
Okay, that's the reason I see.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
That's weird. You chatting Lyra and Tali too, they have good missions. I think I chatted up Lyra. Tali, I forget where she is. She's done in engineering, I think. I'll go talk to her after I check this out. Okay. Ah, there she is. Okay.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Okay. You sound down. What's wrong?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
It's too quiet to sleep? Not so bad, I manage.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
You're homesick. Maybe that's the point. Stay focused.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling, but really we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
I'm listening.
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
I don't need approval. Concern for me, Shepard, how informal.
It's a personal observation, Caden.
Maybe that's not my place. I don't want to send any bad signals, Commander. Just, working on what I've picked up. You tell me if I'm going too far.
Even if she doesn't have a companion mission yet, she is bound to say something adorable. Very true. Okay.
We haven't had much off-duty time to talk. You have an issue with how things are going?
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
Is more adorable.
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Why couldn't we do it alone? Experts.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
I mean...
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Yeah, I'm sure they meant well. You had a bad teacher, you do what you have to. Dating Lyra in my playthrough, but only because Talia is straight and I was playing Femship. Everyone pretty much unanimously agreed the voice actor is better. Right, better, yes, okay. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
This is the part where I fix you. Tell me. Why tell me?
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Yeah, special, you're assuming a lot. I don't need you. The hell? How do I back out of this? Like, no!
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
You're not. You're out of line. I'm interested, but not now.
Now isn't the ideal time. But I want to talk about this, Caden.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Pains have no such issues. Everyone is, in fairness, raging pansexual, though some more than others. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it. It just that happened.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
Sorry, I have nightmares. Why? I'm fine.
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
Let's see here. This is I can handle it.
I've got broad shoulders.
Well,
I have no doubt about that.
Sounds
but can
good.
they carry the weight of an entire galaxy? If we don't stop Saren... No, never mind. I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Open the door.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Yeah, I kind of figured I didn't know.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Okay,
I have to
we're out.
go.
Alright, see ya.
Or later one that has the Easter egg comment if you try to probe your. I'm guessing it's another one because there's. I don't remember. Or I don't know. Okay. Let's file that under things to do. You get to the next game. Sounds good.